Hi guys, I'm switching screens right now. Give me a second. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Sagro. I'm one of the two owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII No Complaints Run. Refresher of the rules for everybody from last week. I am not allowed to complain. You guys may use the I believe it's called. I don't remember what I called it. There's a redeem. There's a redeem, right? That is not here for some reason. Where's the redeem? I gotta go find this redeem. Anyways, there's a redeem. You can give me 5 minutes opening to be able to complain, but if I complain, I have to start my death counter. My death counter will basically be a way of saying, hey, here's your punishment. Here's how many times you have to pull on the the story lock banner. Let's see. Let's see. First, second, third. I'm in danger. Venting Fantasy 7. There it is. There we go. That should have everything active, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow, I have the victory music and everything at the moment. So, anyways, I will be doing voices. I will be trying to read the story. But I am basically not allowed to complain. And just as a statement right now, I am still not a fan of this game. But let me undeafen. Hey, Eric.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. Do you think that they know we're here listening? Well, shut up!
What? I got your stash for you.
Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to officially hit start because otherwise we are not getting anywhere today. Let me get the music in the background turned off. And let me get the game audio actually turned up a little bit. About there should be good. I see. Alrighty, I think we need to go this way, because we just met up with Aerith. Eris.
I think it's pronounced Aerith.
Well, it's Eris here on the screen, so.
Yeah.
You're a little low. Hold on, let me fix that.
Well.
No, in relation to the game audio in my ear, I had to turn you up a little bit.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
At the same time, I'm also eating dinner.
Yeah, I'm snacking on some noodles and red sauce. So, last time on Final Fantasy Meme Fantasy 7.
That's basically what this
we have met up with the grower.
For context for everybody, we have Cloud, who's essentially in his emo phase.
I'm reading Cloud straight. I am reading Cloud as he is portrayed in this story. It's everybody else who's memed.
Well, Barrett is still himself, all things considered.
Because Amar, I didn't put it on spaghetti. And I didn't make it like spaghetti sauce.
We have Tifa the Nymphomaniac.
Yes. Tifa the Nympho.
Aerith
the Grower.
Hot Grower.
Am I even in the right area?
Yeah, you're in the right area.
Oh, look. This guy is sick. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. Okay. Okay. Dude, you're moaning in pain? I'm not a doctor. No, I guess not. I should share the screen so you can read too, shouldn't I?
Yeah. I was about to say.
Because weren't you reading Eris last time?
I was.
Okay.
I was.
Alright.
Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2.
Is it because he has diarrhea? Okay. I can't seem to do anything with you right now. Alright.
Yeah.
You have a hero of Wall Market? No, what's Wall Market? It's a market in the slums of Sector 6. They got everything you could ever want there. You can get there, that is. The road's something else. Oh, okay.
What am I doing? I'm walking around looking at the ground. You find a lot of things people drop when you look down. You never know. You never find them when you're looking up, right?
Okay. Breaking and entering. Wait, what? We're only trying to make for Gil here? Okay. I don't have a tent, so I should at least grab one.
Okay.
Breaking and entering!
Breaking and entering, don't mind us.
I wasn't trying to open the freezers, I was trying to talk to you specifically. Okay, you... yeah. Okay. You wanted me to talk about your freezer. Okay. I have all of these. Okay. Right, goodbye.
I think you were supposed to go the other direction.
Everything President Shinra says is a lot, but you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you call them. You can bat it around all you like, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do I believe in? Myself. Me, I never lie to myself, that's for sure. Are you sure about that? You want to talk about it?
I can sure about that.
Are you just up here listening to 3 Days Grace zoned out like a stoner?
Honey, my love.
That kid looks like he's dead.
I love you.
It looks like he's either dead or...
I love you.
My love.
I'm sorry, honey. Hi. I love you.
Go do the things. Do the things that make you happy. Play the games. Create the chaos.
That's what we're doing by turning everybody into the semi-stoner down here. Oh no, you're not stoner dead, you're just drinking. Now no one will find it numb. Top drawer and the bottom one. Okay, I don't know what that actually means at the moment.
Top drawer. Yeah.
Open the hidden drawer between them.
5.
I'm not gonna see like kids' lunch money. Lorelai's alright. Amar, a couple days ago in the comedian stage, I had posted a picture of like the skeleton that's whispering in the guy's ear. And had phrased it like Lorelai was being the devil on my shoulder a little bit. Yeah. Oh, this is the weapon guy. Titan Bangle. Oh, I have one. I can buy... ooh, these have... Oh. Okay. Okay. This is how I'm going to get materia slots on everybody, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll buy 2 of them then. Which means... Oh, come on. Let me go! I already bought your junk!
No.
Okay, hold on. Equip. 1 Titan Bangle. Alright. What do I have on him? Ice and Restore. Well, since I have to keep him around right now, Fire and Lightning. Actually, no, and All. That way I can start leveling those up. Huh?
Fire and All. Well, see here. Let me see the Titan Bangle again. Okay, yeah, it won't. It won't do the All because the 2 slots aren't linked.
Wait, hold on. Materia Cloud. Oh!
Yeah. They have to be linked.
Oh, okay, so that's what the bar there means now. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah. If the bar's connecting the 2 slots, that means that they're linked.
Okay, let's take that off. We'll put Lightning on, but then we'll switch Restore for All. So that way the Ice has the All effect.
Yeah.
And then we'll go to Eris. Man, you'll just be my leveling up Restore bot, aren't you? Yay! Progression! Yay! Sort of progression. I don't know where I'm going.
I think you're supposed to go the other way.
So back this way then.
Yes.
I'm leaving y'all up on the desk. I'm just going to... Alright.
Oh. And head down. Huh?
Okay. This is back the way I came. Yeah, see, this is the save point.
Yep. So...
Actually, I should probably hit that anyways while I'm here. Because I've already been playing and I got some shopping done. Cloud, are you okay? I just have this weird tick. Isn't this the church we just escaped from?
Yeah. Oh. Never mind.
This is not the way to go?
That is not the way to go.
But it's outside. They said the grass would be greener on the other side of the fence. Why is it brown?
Shut up, Wedge.
It's not Wedge at the moment. Biggs, I'm over here. I'm over here smoking it up and just quacking. That was my brother. Slice. Also, didn't you say last time we can't be interacting like this? Yeah? Why are you doing it then?
Because fuck the rules.
You weren't so happy about this last time.
Who cares?
Alrighty. We're not even on the screen right now. So I have to go this way. Okay.
See here. Oh, take that right.
Over here?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there's actually...
Okay, there we go.
There's another save point that I'm going to use first.
It's been a while since I've played
No,
this.
I don't want to quit right now. I mean, I do want to quit, but I made a promise. Is that just a wild materia right there?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Man, pretty flowers. Cover. Cover?
Basically, you equip it on somebody, and
Cover. Cover 20%.
yeah, so basically, an ally is going to get hit. It has the chance of the person equipped with it for them to take the damage instead.
Hmm. Well, lightning is kind of the tank of this duo.
You still take the damage.
Yeah, no, I wanted to say I didn't stutter, game.
I'm home, Mom. This is Cloud, my bodyguard and my assistant dealer.
Bodyguard? You were followed again?
Don't worry, the cops didn't spot me.
It's not about the cops. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm alright. I had Cloud with me. We smoked a bit on the way here, but that's beside the point.
Thank you, Cloud. Now, why is she sounding like she's salad fingers? I couldn't unthink of it when you started reading the way you were.
I'm sorry. So, what are you gonna do now?
Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Why do I want to go to Tifa's bar? She's just going to tie me up again.
You mean the sex dungeon?
No, I do mean the bar.
Is Tifa a girl?
Nah. Tifa's a dog.
I mean, in Final Fantasy, let's be real, anything's possible.
Yeah, she's a girl. Also, how... Are you experiencing Cottonmouth at the moment, Aerith?
A girl friend?
Yes, that's right. Fuck you.
Oh, how nice.
Yes, get coy with me.
Well, that's nice. All I got is my weed.
I love.
Let's see. Sector 7? I'll show you the way. I gotta make my rounds anyway.
You gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again?
I'm used to it. They smell it, they come to me.
All I can think of are the police officers pulling over Fluffy, the comedian, when he's pulling out of Krispy Kreme and going, "You can smell it!" You stupid. No, I don't know. Getting help from a girl.
Hey, asshole. Girl, what do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after you say something like that?
Well, your track record from Kingdom Hearts says yes.
I mean... Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. I gotta take care of some other errands, too.
I'm sending her to Kingdom Hearts. Having a good day, Mrs. Aris. But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind about making a deal. But if you really must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late, and I don't want you to get busted because you've already been seen today.
Yeah, you're right, Mom. I need to get the packages all ready.
Go make the bed. I'll take care of the packing.
Okay, this section here.
Mm-hmm.
Or the one coming up. Oh, you're gonna hate it.
I probably am.
It's essentially gonna be a stealth section.
Great. My favorite type of gameplay. That glow in your eyes. You're from Soldier. Yeah, well, I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but take me now.
Wrong character, that's Zack. Zack's the MILF hunter.
But I didn't say it was Cloud saying it, now did I? Could you please leave here tonight without telling Eris? I'm in your food. I'm in your food, stealing your kitchen. Man, I must have been affected by that too. Then that must have been some. That must have been some preem keef.
You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Don't mind the noise in the other room. Cloud? Good night.
Do you know what I immediately thought of when you said don't mind the noise in the other room? Have you seen Sword Art Online Abridged?
I have not, no.
Oh my god, you haven't? Hold on.
No, I haven't.
Hold on. Hold on. Sword Art Online Abridged. Which episode? There's a specific scene. Hold on, let's see. Is it... It's episode 4. Hold on. I'm pulling it up on stream for a second.
If you send me the link, it'll be easier.
No. Oh, I need to find the specific point on it so you can understand why I was giggling about it. Yeah, here it is.
Okay.
Here you go. Here's the scene I'm talking about. I put it on stream.
So, hey, random question. You didn't hear anything weird last night, did you?
I immediately thought about that when you said that. Don't mind the noises that you hear ferociously crying in the other room.
Oh my god.
Seem pretty tired. Huh? I haven't slept up in a bed like this for a long time.
Oh, bro.
Oh, yeah. Ever since... Go ahead. I'll let you take over, Zach.
Oh. My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone.
It like takes off headphones, crawling in my skin. Not really.
I'm worried about you. You haven't met any MILF hunters, have you?
What's a MILF hunter?
There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel better if you settle down with a nice girlfriend.
I'm alright. Remember, I made that pact that when I'm 45 years old, if I haven't married, and neither has she, me and Tifa are going to settle down finally.
You should have.
God for the head.
An older girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. You should have a MILF for a girlfriend.
Oh my god. You mean like Eris's mom?
Yes, exactly.
I'm not interested.
Alright, so...
Sachi! Wait, what? wrong media. I must have fallen asleep.
Alright, this part you have to be...
Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself.
Alright, so...
Hold on.
Alright, so... This part you have to walk. Not run. Walk. And not bump into any. See?
I thought the sharks came out. Get some rest. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see how quickly it would happen. Can't get caught this time.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Huh?
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 Oh,
What? What? Okay, what did I do?
oh, I think you're not supposed to get too close to her room as well. So, like, you're supposed to... So you're supposed to move slowly, but...
Okay.
Alright, now you should be fine.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, it's not gonna let me save right now? Oh, now it's gonna let me save. Find the pixel! Okay, I should be able to go left from here, right?
Yes.
I have a headache building likely from the weather, so I'm gonna bounce around. Alrighty, Mark, you have a good night.
You take care of yourself, Amar.
Let's see, it's not through that. There. Through here.
Yeah. You're there.
Bitch, how'd you teleport? You were in your room. You didn't even leave the house. How the fuck did you get here? How?
The power of weed gave me super speed.
The power of the dark side. Bruh, that doesn't explain how you fucking teleported. Am I hallucinating? Did you lace my keef with LSD? What kind of bullshit am I looking at? I am a soldier. You are a pot grower. What the fuck are you doing here? I couldn't ask you to go. I knew it would be dangerous. I'm pretty sure I'm talking to a hallucination. Are there dragons in the kitchen? Are you done?
Sweat is irregular.
Are you done?
Are you done? You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to FF7 Heaven. Don't ask me how I know about that. Not the name of the bar. I'll take you there. Come on. Gotta make the runs anyway. Oh my god.
Man, I thought this was going to be an actual stealth section. You know, like, it was actually going to be a problem.
Nah, the stealth part is just leaving.
It's a house.
Yeah, it's just a house.
It's a killer house.
Yeah. The thing is literally called Killer House.
I didn't say to use the limit break, but, you know, thanks, game. Oh. Okay, it was just telling me it was ready.
Yeah, I was telling you the limit break's ready. Ooh, man.
Limit break. Braver!
My god.
Somehow the only thing that broke Link's guard. Anyways. I will still be salty about the run back between Cloud versus Link. You know? Way back on Death Battle in the ancient days.
You mean when Death Battle was good?
I mean, Death Battle's been pretty good lately.
I don't watch Death Battle on the Please go.
Yeah, we're gonna heal up Aerith, and then we're gonna ice. Doom 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 da da doom 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 da da doom. Ice, ice, baby.
Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice.
All right.
Ooh, man.
Okay. Let's see. Here, Cloud. Keep using ice. I'm actually kind of curious. What the? Eris, I understand you want to be on your knees, but this is not the time.
Oh no, she's blind.
What's up? What do you mean? She's genuinely on her knees in the game right now.
Yep, this is true.
Okay, so why did it take so much longer to kill the house this time?
You didn't, if I recall correct, here, let me check the house's, HP.
Because I took like one braver and like a couple basic hits and it went down last time, and this time it took like 4 ices and then braver to go down.
Here.
Does this go down and through? Yeah, it does go down and through. Okay. Alright, hit them all a little bit with Ice All. And... okay, there's no more Ice All at the moment, but I can take one of them at a time. And then I'm gonna have to heal Cloud after this. I might have to just use a potion in this case, but that's fine. That's fine.
This is fine.
I'm just wondering if there's like an early place to farm materia, or if there like farm materia or AP or anything along those lines. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because with some of the numbers that I saw, I'm a little worried that it's gonna take a while to genuinely level up stuff. You know? Because like it says fire to next level is like 1900, and just for context, we got 8 from the last battle. You know what I mean?
Alright. So the Hell House, or yeah, Hell House, Killer House, whatever house, has 450 HP.
Okay. Healing Wind is Eris's limit? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna give us the good smoke.
Here's the good shit. It'll heal you.
Just because I keep getting braver, I'm just gonna keep using braver.
Why, man? See here, you've used braver how many times so far?
3 times today.
3 times today?
I used it, I think, like 4 times last stream.
Alright, so that's 7 times. See here. After a certain amount of time, you should unlock your next, after a certain number of times using it, you should unlock
I see that it says limit level here.
Yeah. You're currently limit level 1.
Uh-huh.
And up to limit level 4, there are 2 limit breaks. So I need to double check and see what.
Let's see. How do you go up from here?
You see that bar? The bar.
Oh, oh, okay. That blends in like more like a pole rather than like a place you can climb.
Oh, don't worry, it trips me up too.
Okay. So it wasn't just me going, huh? Oh.
Yeah, no. It's the chonk.
Cast Ice on the house. Cast Cure to save Cloud's life. Does casting the spell also train the materia out of curiosity?
Yeah. Just use, I think...
I don't know most of the mechanics with this game.
Yeah, I know. I'm just...
Oh, and there's Suicide Drop.
Here.
Okay, so that's 3 ices. That's okay. There's 4 ices, plus a little couple bonks from Eris. That makes more sense how it has 450.
All right. So for Cloud, his next limit break.
Was it like Hazard Climb or some shit?
No. See here. You got it. See here. To get his next one, you need to use his limit break 8 times.
So I'm like 1 more away then.
Yeah. That's...
Well, let's just hope he doesn't die.
That would be helpful.
Oh look, he's dead.
Son of a bitch.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Chuck up a phoenix down, please. Eat this feather.
I was supposed to use this feather earlier, but fuck it.
Limit break with Eris. Attack with Cloud. Good smoke vibes.
Here's the flowing weed.
I'm gonna hit the fattest bong rip I've ever done. Oh my god.
Well, on the plus side, Eris is getting levels.
I mean, yeah. They're probably not gonna matter from what I know about the story.
Yeah, let's see here.
Because, you know... spoilers for like a 20-plus-year-old game. She gets stabbed by Sephiroth.
Yep.
And removed from the party. Permanently.
Alright.
Any investment you put into Eris is kind of,
It's gone.
kind of pointless, I'll be honest.
Yep.
Fuck, that was a complaint. That technically was a complaint.
Okay.
There's my... I had to make sure I do the add death. That was genuinely a complaint. Because I don't... Okay. I like Eris. I do actually like her design. Right? I like her as a character. In the realest sense possible, I do actually like Eris's character. And like how she's characterized. Especially in Kingdom Hearts. As much as I'm memeing about her. I genuinely do not like the fact that she's just murdered. That's to kind of complete my complaint about that. Make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, since I'm not under the no complaints rule.
Right.
Like, don't get me wrong. See here. The one issue I have with Eris really is how she's... I want to say a bit on the too perfect side, question mark?
I don't think it's that she's too perfect. I'll be honest. Okay, a little bit of like writing analysis for this. She is meant to represent like hope and optimism in a world that is effectively dead. Dead, dark, and not able to be saved. Right? But she's not going about it in a manner that is like Avalanche, who's going, I'm gonna fight against the machine! I'm gonna fight against the corporate overlords! Right?
Yeah.
Right?
I get what you mean.
So the death thing has a wrong name. I'm using it for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that. We can fix that. I'll fix that after stream, love. The thing is that she's supposed to represent this hopeful outlook on life and the hope that the world will change of its own accord, as kind of shown by her garden in the church. She's in what is considered a holy ground that is being mostly left alone because people don't typically fuck with churches regardless of the time period, right?
Yep.
Even if we take into account like during the historical crusades, even the temples and the mosques that were used by the people that were being attacked were generally left untouched. Like, sure, they had some of their stuff get pillaged, some of their stuff get raided, but they were not structurally destroyed. And in many cases were converted back and forth throughout the years, right? So she's growing something in a place that growth isn't possible under normal circumstances, representing that little seed of hope, right?
Yeah. And
Sephiroth, in this really cruel twist of fate, because we're talking about the story as a whole, right? And this really cruel twist of fate decides to go, I will extinguish hope and make my victory complete. You know what I mean?
He's the biggest fuck you.
It's one of the biggest fuck yous in gaming, from a narrative standpoint.
Yeah.
It makes him such a good villain, is the thing, right? Sephiroth is a genuinely interesting and calculated villain who is done dirty by the limitations of the platform it was played on.
And I mean, if we're looking at it from a narrative standpoint,
Sorry.
like, if you want to blame somebody, oh no, whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say?
I'm taking you home.
A little out of the way.
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry to interrupt you. I was just trying to push this while we were talking about this, right? Because
yeah, no, that's fair.
Ideally, right? Like the environmental design of the game. The environmental design kind of really reinforces the fact that this is kind of a post-apocalyptic world, or a world on the brink of being destroyed, right? You have these abandoned playgrounds with rotted out sandboxes. You have these junk literally everywhere, right?
Yep.
It doesn't do... The world building here isn't really done justice by the limitations of the system here, right?
Yep.
And I am slowly garnering a new appreciation for the game, only because when I played the game was about actually 15 years ago. 15, 16 years ago, right? I had the opportunity to play it. I bought the game. It was like in a $5 bargain bin at the pawn shop, right? It was a super cheap game at the time for me, right?
Yeah.
And I actually broke the disc and threw it away because I was so mad about how the game was played, right?
Okay, so you didn't really get very far.
Oh, no. I got into the third disc.
Oh.
I shattered them fucking discs. Because I was so mad about how the game played. Right? But, see, at the time, I was also in a very dark place mentally. Right? I've talked about it during my Persona 3. That was around the same time that my first love died. Right? I was just not in a mentally healthy place. And a lot of that bitterness about this game, I think, probably remained mostly because of a mixture of that emotion, but also the fact I just don't like Cloud. And I'm gonna add this to my complaint counter in just a little bit, right? Because I'm going to take this moment, right? I don't like Cloud. I think Cloud, without just looking at Final Fantasy VII. And let's say Advent Children for good measure, right? Because those were the most people know, right? He's a nothing character. Right? He's not his own character. He's either the shell of a man with the memories of somebody else, or he's a hollow character for you to fill your boots in. There's nothing else about him. Even Dissidia, which is the Final Fantasy fighting games, do the same shit with him. Kingdom Hearts does the same shit with him, where he's just a shell of a man being guided by the malice of another. You know?
I mean, I can't deny that, really.
So, like I said, let me add another complaint there, because that's a genuine... That's a genuine problem I have. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like Final Fantasy VII. Like, trying to be objective about it. Because... Oh, hello, there's Tifa in the blue dress.
Yep. Totally not. That girl in the cart was Tifa. Was she going somewhere? She'll kind of.
I will say this though. I feel like from what I've seen of like the Final Fantasy VII remakes graphics versus the graphics here, I'll go on alone. You go home. Oh my god, Aerith, Eris. I'm so used to saying fucking Aerith because of goddamn Kingdom Hearts. Fuck.
Oh no, I don't disagree there. Like, it's why at this point I'm just like, her name's Aerith.
But I'm just gonna go through the big door, right? Right? Nope, totally not. Okay, never mind. But like I said, so like to kind of bring it back to the point, Aerith isn't meant to be a perfect character. She's supposed to be an optimistic character in a world that is literally on the brink of destruction, right? And Cloud is meant to just start having... It's supposed to be the fertile soil for the hope, right? And then Sephiroth murders her to get exactly what he wants out of him, which is just anger, rage, malice. Effectively killing any character growth that he would have had as a result of her presence. You know?
Yeah.
Which... If... And I'm gonna say this, if... I should probably get some rest, honestly, because I am limping to the finish line kind of situation right now. It'll give me a heal and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But 100%, right? Like, this is one of those things where it's like, if I come to the point where I'm actually like, okay, I want to see how they change things in Final Fantasy VII Remake after playing this, then, you know, I might give 7... I'm just gonna turn around and walk away. We don't need to go to the Love Hotel. Is it? Whoa. Broken. So there's a Gatling gun in the ceiling of that item shop. Aren't cats great? This was a little big, huh? It's a lucky cat. People would not know. Never mind. Hello, Mr. Shopkeep.
Whoa.
Johnson said they say something. I did. I pressed the A button. I'm gonna buy a couple extra downs. I'll buy an extra screen and an eye drop just in case. Hyper? Cures sadness.
Okay, this
cures sadness?
Alright.
What?
Alright. So let me pull up the let me pull up the status ailment chart. Let's see here.
Okay. I'm
Alright, sadness.
okay.
It takes 30% less damage from physical and magical attacks, but however, it has the rate at which the limit gauge fills.
So you take less damage, but you attack slower.
Your limit gauge fills slower.
Wait. So sadness, it sounds like it's a good why does sadness sound like it's actually a good status effect?
Well, I mean, if you think about it from a different perspective, if you're trying to level up somebody's limit breaks.
No. If you're trying to level of limit breaks, yeah, no, that's a bad status. But you can't, if I remember correctly, you can't really be multi-statused, right? Like you can't be poisoned and sad at the same time. I'm guessing, right?
I do not remember, honestly.
Okay, well, if you can, whatever. If you can't, you can't. Cool. It reads like since you take less damage for the cost of a little slower out limit gauge, then it's kind of a nothing burger for whatever your tank is, you know? Because your tank's going to be eating all the hits anyways. So his limit gauge is going to still go up pretty quickly. Right? And it just means he takes less damage. Which means you don't have to heal him as often, which means you can keep up hyper offense. Like, it reads like a good status, you know?
I mean, depending on the situation, it can be good or bad.
And Fury, I'm assuming, is probably like doubled attack speed, but you take double damage or something like that, right?
Fury reduces the character's hit rate for both physical and magical attacks by 30%, but doubles the rate at which the limit gauge fills.
So it's kind of this, what I said, right? It lets you go hyper offense, but with less accuracy. Interesting. I recognize darkness, silence, poison. Huh. Yeah, no.
So-
I didn't ever expect to see the status effect sadness. All right. Give me that save.
So, Cloud's next limit break is actually Cross Slash.
Oh. The least cool sounding one.
Well, I mean,
Oh, you're gross, dude.
it has...
That's a good-looking heifer you have there. Take her to the Dawn's place and you'll make a mint. You don't just say that about a woman. Free pharmacy coupon if you enter now? Sure, why not?
Well, I mean, despite the name, it actually
Today's special, sure, why not?
single physical attack with 3 slices dealing 3.25 times normal damage, and depending on the enemy, can inflict paralysis.
Well, like, I'm not saying it's a bad attack, I'm just saying it's the least cool sounding.
Yeah, and then the first one for level 2 is Blade Beam.
Mm-hmm.
Which to get that one, you gotta kill 120 enemies.
With limit breaks.
Actually, just in general.
Huh. So I'm probably already on the way then.
Then, see here. To get Clim Hazard, you gotta use Blade Beam 7 times.
Okay. Oh, so there's a little bit of like reason to use the different skills. Okay.
Yeah. Then, yeah, like, basically, after you...
I'm not
after
trying to
obtain-
push you, you lady. I'm just trying to talk.
And then, for number 3, see here. Meteor Rain killed 200 enemies after obtaining Blade Beam.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing Touch. Use Meteor Rain 6 times. And then Omni Slash, but however, you gotta get the Omni Slash manual after obtaining the other 6 limit breaks.
Okay.
Getting the manuals...
What the fuck is this section? First I see a Love Hotel. Then we have a pharmacy coupon given out by a ramen shop. And then we have the bodybuilding club.
This is the gym.
So the bodybuilding club. Join the club, see? Try it with us.
I think.
You've gained weight again? Okay.
Oh God.
I don't think there's anything of importance there. At least right now. Our whole life we are gathering people to attend our funeral. Oh my god, honey. I'm kind of blindly wandering at the moment because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Try heading up. Whenever you get out of the bar, try.
I'm too. So I know where to find the He said too hyper, right?
Yeah, too hyper.
So I'm assuming that's probably like Fury.
Yeah, see here. Too hyper, so.
But I only have a pharmacy coupon. Should I use my pharmacy coupon on this? Can I get another pharmacy coupon?
No. You can't get another pharmacy coupon. You have to, if I recall correctly, you have to give it to, see here. Get the one that cures hyper. From the guy here. And
what's up, love?
oh, okay, you do have it.
Yes, I did.
Digestive.
Hold up. Let me look up the pharmacy coupon stuff because I don't want to mess this up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I believe.
So.
Walmart it hurts my head.
Pharmacy coupon, Final Fantasy 7. What do I do with it? Neo Seeker, circa 2004. Let's see.
Bless you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. I'm actually looking it up because the person, the Neo Seeker guide does not really well explain it, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Save in between each getting items. So if you screw up, you could reload your game. Okay. Okay, so you need the digestive. There'll be a guy in the back who's shaking. Okay. So it's part of a quest line that's actually coming up.
Oh, I know the.
Okay, so
Right.
So it's over here, right?
Yep. Yep. And in the back.
Yep,
That's
there you go. There's the digestive. Sexy cologne. Okay.
Oh right. This is for
Is
the
it, oh god, this is the cross-dressing setup, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh god. How do I start this game? Oh no.
I think you gotta head. Think you.
I think I have to go into the Love Hotel.
No, actually.
Oh, okay. Upgrade stuff.
First you gotta head up to the Dawn's mansion.
Just buying some weapon upgrades real quick. Weapon and item equipment upgrades. Alrighty, so now materia. Let's remove all the materia. Okay. Since you're kind of my tank, I'm gonna give you the Mithril armlet. And then, Eris, you're gonna get your Mithril rod. You have the Titan Bangle already, so you're fine. And then, Restore, plus the All should give you that. And then I'll give you the Lightning Bolt. Fire and Lightning? Yeah, I'll give you Fire and Lightning. So that way you have some spells to use, right? And then you, we're going to give Cover and Restore and Ice. That way, I can start building up these materia, right?
Yeah. So.
I didn't go in here. Oh, yes, I did. I did go in there.
First, you gotta head up to the Dawn's place, and
Which is this, right?
yeah, and try a couple of times to get in. Nope, you just gotta go straight forward.
Hi, buddy. This is Don Corneo's mansion. He's a big shot here in Walmart. I mean, Walmarket. Listen, Don doesn't like men, so get the hell out of here. I'm just gonna keep talking to him. Nope. So that should basically say I'm not able to go talk to him, right? That didn't feel like there was a story trigger there for some reason, so...
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Did I have to start out the Love Hotel?
I don't... mate.
Oh, no. Okay.
You have to... Oh, right, you gotta go ask about Tifa. It's a...
Your Tifa's childhood friend and you brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? Oh my god. Okay, thanks, dude.
Okay. And go... Try talking to the guy at the front.
Okay, dude, that's fine. Hi, buddy. The Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go and shoo-shoo. What the hell, dude?
I think you have to...
I think I have to talk to this guy. Don't bring me down to your level. The guy over there kind of scares me. The fuck is going on? What am I supposed to do here? Shop down on the right. I am... Hold on.
Try... See here. Head on back up.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to stop. See here. That shop right there.
This one?
Yeah, head in there, and yeah, talk to the person at the camp.
Yeah, see, it's...
Or
I think I have to have a certain story trigger first,
yeah,
which is weird. So... Hold on. Am I just dumb? Am I really just... Am I dumb?
just
Hold on. This is one of those situations where it's like... I have to be missing something.
theory.
Nope.
All right, so head back to the Love Hotel,
Okay.
and that big guy,
He on the
one with
left?
the gray hair,
The one with the gray hair.
yeah, you're gonna need to talk to him.
Even in popular dreams, like, you looking for a girlfriend too? You know a girl named Tifa. Okay, unfortunately she's having an interview right now. He had to be Ian's customer for all the new girls. Be taken to Don Corneo's mansion, famous dilettante. Now he wants to settle down in the market for a bride. So now I go to the mansion then, I bet, right?
Yeah,
Alrighty. I'm wondering,
don't
who
know.
did I miss?
I know. I'm sitting there like,
I thought I talked to him. You know? Did I just talk to the ninja-looking dude? See, there's the story trigger. This looks like the Nun Mansion. I'll go take a look. Tell Tifa about you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we continue further. Because I'm going to... I really gotta take up this moment to run. So I'll be back, everybody.
yep. Everybody take 5.
Alrighty. I am back. Okay. Cloud, we know exactly what kind of place this is.
This.
You want to read? Are you good right now?
Sorry. Then, what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me?
I mean, technically he can. Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it will cause too much commotion and a mess. But I can't just let you go in alone. Man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Eris?
Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. You'll have some
What?
smell on you. Just wait. I've got a cute friend I want to bring along.
We are talking like 5 feet away from him very openly.
You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry.
Welcome to the adventures of Cloud, the stripper, I mean the crossdresser, I mean the trap, I mean the soldier.
You mean the femboy?
I wasn't going there. So, I think I have to do something here, right?
Not yet. Remember that dress shop you went to?
Oh, we start with the dress shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta talk to the lady
Which
behind
is
the
right
counter.
here.
Yes. Try and talk to the lady behind the counter.
Oh, behind the counter.
Yeah. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress.
It might take a little time. Will that be alright?
What's the problem?
Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses.
And where's your father?
He's probably plastered at the bar.
So, you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father.
Yes, I'm sorry, he's caused someone trouble. Alright, I can solve the issue. You'd help me bring him back?
Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Cloud?
Right. Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Is your dad named Maurice? Did he come into the bar raving? How's it going, Colt?
Alright, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud. Alright, and...
We go strolling up to the bar and all you hear is, oh wow, well, kind of knows.
Alright.
You know exactly what meme I'm referencing, don't you?
Alright, and then you talk to that guy. Yes, that's the guy.
Hold on. Do you know the? Do you actually know the meme I'm talking about?
Honestly, not really, but...
Hold on, time to pull up another meme on YouTube. Photosensitivity warning for everybody real quick.
Also, hi Occult.
Hi.
Everyone knows her
Here it
father's
is.
a lunatic. He was in here tonight, raving. Whoa! Slow down, Maurice.
Oh my god.
He came in there raving.
Oh, that's funny. Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store?
I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father.
I didn't say that. Yeah.
Make me some clothes. I I don't make men's clothes. I don't feel like making anything right now.
Cloud, you wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Wink, wink. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him.
And this was the awakening of many people in the early 2000s. So wait a second. What? A tough-looking guy like that?
So, how about it? Will you make him one?
Might be interesting. Just getting a little bored just making regular clothes.
Then you'll do it for us?
Yeah, alright. What kind of dress you want?
This does... Now, this part honestly only affects the quality of the dress. Really, so it's your choice here.
I'm trying to think about this, right? Because this is not what I expected, right?
I don't think anybody was expecting this. When
I'm gonna be 100%. I didn't think this was this early in the game.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna do. Knowing what we're gonna be dealing with, I feel like soft and shimmery would be the best options. Got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him.
Sweet. And here's a coupon for my garden. I mean, what?
So
now
now
you head back to the clothing store.
Yep. Yeah, back to the clothing.
Yep.
And he teleported. Hello there. Looks like everything went well. He's been making the dress ever since he came back.
Yeah.
Oh, you're here already. It's go try it on. Silk dress. I love the disappointment right there. You're trying it on now. Okay then.
I mean,
Okay. How do you put this on? Just puts her face right through the curtain. What are you doing?
it's still not right. Wait, that's what you need?
I thought you might, so I talked to my friend about getting one.
No, wait. Oh, okay.
You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them.
And here's the squats.
Like you? Eris, what did you tell him?
Nothing. Doesn't matter. Anyhow, we got a pretty dress. Might have a hint of weed in it or so, but it's still
It's
pretty
woven
bad.
out of hemp? But I'm allergic to hemp!
Alright, now you talk to this guy.
Are you the one that wants to be cute? Cute?
Right, that's him. And about the wig...
Yeah, I heard. But it'll cost you.
Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro.
You know, I'm gonna say we gotta replace the big bro with something else. The only way you're gonna get cute is you can beat the bull.
Shane Bloomy is in here.
It's the same energy. Let's do squats.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym. Are you?
The beautiful boulder.
What? You didn't know? Anyways, running around here saying big bro this and big bro that. Never mind that. Come over here. I'll explain the rules. Push switch to...
This is... Switch to squat, cancel to get up, and okay to go back.
Oh god, what does typically switch? Why?
Here.
Switch, cancel... Got it. A little bit of practice. Okay.
You managed to get it?
I don't... Okay, so I found the button for it. That's just weird as hell.
Oh.
Because I have to press select, then B, then A.
Select B, then A.
And I have to keep this rhythm up, otherwise it breaks. And it hangs up, you know?
Yeah.
He had 16, you had 19. Damn. Okay, okay. We got the wig. I'm so... Oh my... Whoa! Okay. Okay. Not what I expected, but you know. Alright. Bro's fist of steel cut to the bone. Alright, well, we're out of here. We'll leave you to the pharmacy. Anyways, so I need to go find the materia shop now. I think that's the weapon shop. I pulled up a little bit of a guide to help me find it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just because,
let's see.
what is it?
There.
Okay. Do you know that vending machine in the inn, right? Oh, so this is... I'm interested to know what they're selling in there. I can't ask her, I'll go get it. Why don't I tell you the truth? I got in a fight with the guy at the end and can't go in there anymore. Okay. So... So I got to go stay at the end and then... I looked up the guide, so I have to go stay in the inn and then pay 200 over at the vending machine in here. So, stay. I think it's... Yeah. I don't know what we bought.
You bought 200 one?
Yep.
So that's gonna... So giving that, and you're gonna be given...
I think it's the diamond tiara.
Diamond. Yep.
Hey, buddy.
You already got the sexy cologne.
Yep. It was a protein drink shake. Diamond tiara. Alright.
And then the last one.
No, there's 2 items left.
2 items.
Yeah, there. It says the bikini briefs or the lingerie. And makeup. So there's still 2 items. Remember cards from the man pacing to the left of the honeybee inn. Hold on.
He'll give you the.
Okay, he said it's pacing to the left of it. This is the left side. Or is it this guy here?
Yes, that one.
Okay. So I have the members card.
Now you can go in.
And then I go into the inn itself.
Yep, gotta talk to the guy.
Good excuse, yep.
Yep.
Um,
Like, see ya.
Choose the group room where you can get this item from Mookie. To get the lingerie, choose the other room after Mookie revives you.
Alright.
I don't know where the rooms are.
Thinking. See here.
Hold on. Is this the right room? That's the queen's room. I didn't want to do either one. Lover's room. Okay. I guess I'll take that one. Don't make me repeat myself. This one's probably the violent type. Wow. Okay. How... I'm about to get absolutely wrecked, aren't I?
Oh.
Do I need to censor this?
No. You don't need to censor it.
What are you doing in a place like this? That's what I want to ask you. Should you be fooling around in here? I am your inner darkness. You think problems go away by just thinking about them? Murder!
Murder!
Oh no! Anyways. Just... I think that's Zach talking here on this one. You can't change anything just by sitting back and looking at it.
Yeah.
What are you saying? It started moving. It's been like a wave. You crash in. Whoa!
Wow.
What has? Wake up. Oh my.
Ayo.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Ow.
Ow. Wake up.
That's a hell of a way to wake up. Bobby, I heard you collapsed. Oh my god.
Don't get
They say youth is so long, yet so short. You have for this next one, your best shot.
What?
Times, I'm just going to. The fact that you shrug at the camera, dude. Right.
I mean, you can't deny that's kind of a meta thing there.
Where'd she go? I needed to talk to her. Like, what the hell, game?
Huh?
I'm glad I saved. I have to restart it. I'm sorry, guys. Did I have to sprint after her? You know?
Probably is my guess.
Okay, hold on. Let's double check our items real quick. Key items. So yeah, we're working on the next part then here. Okay.
Yep.
I'm getting glad I... Alright, so we're gonna try that again. And we're just gonna try to speedrun it real quick.
Yep, speedrun it. Speed!
We're just gonna take the same one. Okay, let me in. And like I said, spooky ghost. Hi, spooky ghost. Deal with the consequences of our actions. Woo doo doo, spooky music. I need up fast enough to be able to talk to her.
Yep.
Let me up, let me up, let me up.
Oh, it's in.
Is that for take this? There we go. Yeah, I had to chase her. Damn. So that could have been absolutely a failure if I had just gone forward, you know? That is,
And then go to the dressing room, be on the bar door in the lobby.
Okay, so the dressing room. And then talk to the
Honeybee.
girl on the far left. Have them make me up. I'm gonna put on pretty
Yeah.
makeup. Okay, well, it's on. So now,
Yeah, we could.
and now we take Eris, and then I guess we go
Back
Oh.
to the boutique.
back to the dress
Yep.
shop. Wee. Okay. So now we go back in here. And then... Not bad. Maybe new business for me. Should we try it? Thanks for showing us something new. My father got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean nicely? I will kill you if you mention this to anybody outside of this area.
I mean, the memes are already on the internet. Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud.
Eris, we can't be telling him about the internet. The internet's gonna get us in trouble. What are you two... Where's Wedge? Why can't I hear him?
God, it's... I want one. Do you have one that would look good on me too? Don't mind the pockets.
Oh my god.
But thanks.
No, we're not supposed to be involved with the internet. You know this. No peeking toilet peaks. What?
I'm sorry, my first... I just got triggered.
What do you mean?
I just went from, oh, do you need me to go get the collar and just pull your hair to, I really like it when someone takes control of my hair and just,
And you accidentally activated yourself?
I did.
Good job, love.
And that was with Payday, who used to have the readable and submissive.
I see. We are still live. I know we've been saying some...
What?
Okay.
I'm not readable, but I'm submissible.
I love it. Eric's just like, hey yo, question mark.
I said I'm not readable,
Oh my god. Anyways,
but I'm whatever my partner needs.
oh god.
Whether it be submissive or dominant.
So, a switch?
I mean, I just gotta go like this and
Hi, love.
neurons triggered.
Yeah, I can see it. So,
More coffee?
no, I can't have more coffee.
Should I have not given you coffee earlier?
It's gonna be fine. I'm just going to be drinking juice and everything. I also have to stay up anyway, so. Alright.
May I offer you some of the big jug?
How about you hand me the big jug?
That's what I was. You have 6 of them.
I know. Thank you.
Promoted on the street.
So just for context.
Was it Outlaw went and got it yesterday too?
So context for anyone listening. A couple days ago, me and Lorelai went over to Sam's Club because they have the 96 fluid ounces of Capri Sun jugs. It's fruit punch. It's the classic fruit punch Capri Sun in a 96 ounce bottle. That is the equivalent of 32 pouches. And they sell them in a 2-pack of these these jugs for $7.
Oh my god.
So, and they're limited time. So we got 6 of them.
You're gonna be paying a lot.
Oh yeah, of course I'm going to be paying a lot. But the thing is, I have to hydrate for plasma tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true.
So, having a lot of this juice isn't really a bad thing because, I mean, Capri Sun's nutritious. Let's see. Before we go deeper into the game right now, there's sodium, which actually, surprisingly, having sodium in your diet is actually pretty good for you, right? There's not a lot of sugar for this entire... there's 12 servings per container, they said, right? But, like, there's not a lot of sugar. And, like, it's not a significant source of, like, a lot of things, but, you know, it's mead with juice, you know?
Yeah, it does what it's advertised to do.
It's the quenchiest. Oh my god. I hold on. I need to get something to help open this, because that cap is on tight as hell.
And I'll be right back myself.
No, I'm getting, like friction burn from trying to open it. No, I just need something to help me with the grip. Oh god, they made this shit tamper-proof. What the fuck? No, genuinely try it. You'll understand what I mean. She's giggling because it opened for her after me spending like the last 2 minutes of hard twisting on it. Okay. I love her to death. I really do. But sometimes I truly am the fool. Alrighty. You wanna read dipshit here? Eric? Okay. I think Eric must have stepped away. Alrighty. Well. Come in, come in. You totally don't look like a dude I saw like 30 minutes ago. Let the Don know you're here. Wait around. Don't wander. Immediately goes to wander. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. Oh man. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. Go find Tifa. Hello, Tifa. Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Eris. Cloud told me a lot about you. And you are... Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Wait, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together. Nothing more. And yet, you're the one out of the two I'd want to bone. Anyways, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud? Hi, Tifa. I haven't even taken a sip of it yet.
Oh, my big strong.
I love you so much, honey.
Get some help opening his
I
juice.
love you so much.
I love you.
We're right now in the cross-dressing section of the game.
Aw. Do you want me to
pour you a cup of your juice?
Honey, I have it in here.
Aw. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Did you tell Stream what happened?
They heard the entire thing. I didn't mute.
You mean the fact that I was taunting you from the room?
Yes.
And just walked out?
Yeah.
It just...
And then heard you squealing.
Do I need to go get the... Hey. You're not doing it right.
Because I can't reach you correctly.
That's fair play.
How is it turned about? I
You
didn't...
fucking slimed me.
How?
Because you're fucking slimy.
How am I slimy? I'm not the siren!
Whenever you drink something, so does your mustache.
I drink from a straw!
Okay, well then, you got a hole in your lip.
What? I don't have a piercing.
I know. But you also tend to lick your lips before you kiss.
Come here.
What the hell did I just come back to?
I love you. Oh.
What the
Can't tell I love my wife or anything. Welcome back.
I heard something about piercings.
No, I gave you a kiss, and apparently I slimed her. And then she said, I'm like, I drank from a straw. I'm like, I don't have a piercing, because she said I had a hole in my lip. Does that give you more context?
Okay, that gives me more context. Sorry, I had to step away.
That's fine. Just steal the item before my OCD gets it. So, Eris, what are you doing in the sex dungeon that's not yours? I'm glad you're okay. Thanks. Now what happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, I saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right. Don Corneo. Don Cornholio. Barrett told me to leave the Lech alone. But something's been bothering me. I see you wanted the story straight from Cornholio's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. And not in the way that I want to be. Corneo's looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyways, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. I unplugged my ears. I'm a fucking bitch. Wait, what? Anyways, it's Eris' turn to read.
3 girls. There's no problem, right?
Hey, Chidobi, how's it going? Welcome to Final Fantasy with no complaints. I'm doing got D&D to run, so just looking. All right, you have a fun night, then, Chidobi. I guess so, but
We have 2 here, right?
no, Eris, I can't involve you as well.
Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger?
Because Tifa knows how to kick ass and take names and suck. Wait a second, I'm not gonna say that last part. No, I don't want Tifa in. Is it alright?
I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger and running away from cops. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Took my stash.
Yes, thanks, Miss Harris. Are you Are you perhaps the one that's giving Biggs and Wedge their are you their dealer?
Maybe. We'll save that for a later time. Call me Aaron.
Okay, well, we'll talk about that later. I'm definitely going to have to talk to you about some certain business opportunities for you. Anyways. Hey.
Hey.
It's time, ladies. The Don's waiting. Why am I giving him some Louisiana smoothness? I told you not to wander around. I tell you, women nowadays... Hurry up, will ya? I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is... me. Right? You're right. You didn't need to.
To ask.
I'm going to glare at the screen, beyond the screen, and wonder if there is actually a fourth wall. Because technically all houses have fourth walls. Anyways. Is your house a triangle? So how are you looking at the fourth wall? I don't know. Don's waiting in his room.
Think you got it.
No, I'm just looking at this before I go too much further, right? You look like you belong in Pokemon Coliseum.
Oh my gosh.
You look like that asshole who tries to throw a shadow Pokemon out and then gets clapped by the person who gave it to you. You, my friend, have less hair than even Trump under his toupee.
Oh shit. Got fired.
Even Barack Obama has a better hairline than you. Anyways. Enough riff-raffing on him. You want to start?
I mean, it's not complaining if we're throwing shade.
Yep.
Alright, ladies. Line up in front of the Dawn.
Hold on. I gotta give one of my scummiest voices for this. No, because the thing is, he's not gonna be one of those. He's not gonna be nasally, because otherwise girls wouldn't want to be with this, right?
Sure.
You'd want to give him something slimy, but at least semi-attractive. So. Good. Splendid. Now, let's see. Which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? Ooh, I've made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... this healthy-looking girl. Whoa, wait a second. I mean, please, wait a moment. Woohoo! I love chickies who play hard to get. Yowza. You can have the rest.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Shall we go, my pretty? like I said, it makes him sound worse if he has a level of setup, right?
Yep.
Ah, we're finally alone. All right, pussycat. I'm not saying that last part. It makes me weird. I forgot that he actually tracks you around the room to do this. That makes that.
That makes it even creepier.
You're so cute. Come to daddy. There you go, Janobe. I never get tired of looking at you. Do you like me too? You don't like me? There isn't someone else, is there? His name's Barrett. No way. Barrett? That sounds familiar. You know, he's one of the ones you were trying to find out about. You know, Avalanche. Oh yeah. In Sector 7 in the slums. And how do you know about that? Because there's a sword in my pants, good sir!
Pants in it. Anyway.
A man! You tricked me. My dude, the signs were there. Did you not see the gravity defying hair? Somebody get in here now. Unfortunately, no one will be coming here to help. You are the ones from before. What's the hell's going on? Shut up. We're asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So, talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's all I was ordered to do. By whom? No! If I told you that, I'd be killed! Well, if you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. It was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of the peace preservation. The head of peace preservation? Did you say Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'm going to do so many things to your cock that you will not recognize it when I'm done peeling it like a fucking banana. Like, just like Cloud and Aerith go, excuse me? A cult. There was a moment when the character said, come to daddy, and I said it. I read it out because I got challenged by Jadobi. Oh, you're serious, aren't you? Oh boy. I'm not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche, and they want us to infiltrate their hideout. Yeah, a cult, you got exposed. They said they were going to crush them, literally, but break the supports holding up the plate above them. Oh, that's bad. Break the supports? You know what's going to happen. The plate will go ping, and everything's going to go bam, and I heard there's hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. They're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums. Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? We got some murder to do. Of course, Tifa.
They're gonna ruin all my weed shot.
Just a second. Shut the fuck up. No, wait. It would only take a second. Well, how do you think scum like me get babbled on about the truth? Because I've given up on... Oh, wow. I'm playing Cloud of the Edgelord because I've given up on life. That was wrong. Well then.
Who's what's in who here?
I did do President Shinra last time, I think, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
How are the preparations going?
Smoothly, very smoothly. I signed the tugs to this.
President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But as head of the Urban Development Department, I've been involved with the building and running of Midgar. That's why...
Reeve, that's your personal problems with the rest of your crap. It stinks.
The mayor's against this anyway.
Mayor? He just sits in this building all day, feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now, if you'd excuse me, sir.
You're tired. Why don't you go take a couple of days off and go somewhere? We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Incorporated. This is perfect. I know one character I'm gonna have to voice only because I know how he's supposed to be personified way too well. And it's Sephiroth. You alright? Yeah. You alright?
Yeah.
Man, this is terrible! Can somebody please stop it?
Well, the worst's over. That's really convenient. Maybe not. Where's my weed? Where's my weed?
Well, here comes the fight. Oh! That's a problem. That's a boss, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Beat Rush. Now, Aris, you can live your dreams of being a black mage for once. Sewer Tsunami. Did someone join the VC?
No.
No, I thought I heard the join noise for some reason.
No.
Alrighty.
Oh. That was you pausing it. Okay. I was like, did the game freeze?
Oh yeah, no. Every time I click out of the screen, the game pauses, which actually kind of helps me be able to manage my thoughts sometimes. What enemy is he supposed to be a reference to? Or is supposed to be? Because he looks like he's supposed to be like a behemoth. You know? Thanks for the vibe check. Thanks, Jacoby. Vibe check is a stretch, a posture check, and a drink. Well, if you can click off to pause, it's not as much of a nice and mean. Right. No, I appreciate it, Jadobi. It's one of those things where it's a matter of just being able to, if I need to check something, right? At least I'm drinking enough to be mischievous. Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty. Tifa just does not stop attacking. And I immediately messed up her limit. But it didn't save me messing it up that moment. That's cool. Cross/slash gained. Hell yeah. Got a Phoenix down. Hell yeah. It's too late. Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums, my entire Bad Dragon collection.
Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Besides,
Yeah, you're right.
I my stash.
We still have time. There's still batteries in the toy that's strapped to me. Tifa? Tifa? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm kind of not sorry, but at the same time. Alrighty.
They're gonna destroy my sex dungeon now that I think about it.
Not the sex dungeon! Not the gumdrop buttons!
Meanwhile, Cloud, thank God.
I fucked that up.
Ah well, it still goes off.
Now we can heal everybody with a cure. Hey, TJ, welcome in, guys. As long as Tifa doesn't die right now, we're in good hands. Yep, we got cure going off. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? I'm gonna just... Excuse me. Apologies about that. I'm just shouting you guys out real quick before we get too... Oh, God. I don't know what that sneeze did, but it just dislodged whatever was in my nose. Oh, you were playing Mass Effect? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't played that on stream yet. I did beat the original trilogy way back when.
That was right next to my freaking face. Trying to figure out
Oh, were you
how to-
playing World of Warships or something? Was that World of Warships or World of Tanks? That was World of Warships. I haven't played that in so long. I might have to make a new account for that game, though. They just love abusing Tifa, it looks like.
I mean, this is Tifa, so...
I mean, yeah, sure. It is Tifa, but that's not the point, right? Yeah! Cure targeting Tifa. Okay, these guys are gonna be actually looks like some decent training. Because they have like...
These are...
I might want to stay here and get a couple levels, you know? Hello there! How's it going, DJ? Let me get you reactive on screen real quick. And Punk. There you are. How's it going, dude?
Hey, it's going. How y'all doing today?
We have made so much of this worse again, right?
Oh yeah, you're doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII where you're not allowed to complain about it.
And I've already complained twice.
Ah,
So I have 2 marks against me. I have 2 marks against me.
Zach, oh no. What happens when you get to 3?
So at the end of the playthrough, how familiar are you with like Fate Grand Order?
Let's see.
Not as much as I would like. I know a little bit, but
Okay,
not
so
really.
in Fate Grand Order, there's a banner that's always around called the Story Banner. Right? It is traditionally recognized as the worst banner in the game to pull on. Every single time I complain, once at the end of the playthrough, we'll count up how many times I've complained. Ooh, steel. What will end up happening is I will have to do a poll on this story banner. Yeah. So you see why I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a problem, right? Jesus Christ, that's high AP to level this up.
Oh yeah,
Well,
the AP to level stuff up eventually gets absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, all things considered, it is steel, so
Steel's not been ever traditionally that good, though. I gotta be honest, right?
yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Steelu. We'll steal from this guy. We'll see if we can... I wonder, is there actually any good steals in this game?
See here, there is a rare boss in an area coming up. I used the word rare boss
Uh-huh.
heavily.
Okay. Hey, Tiger. Thanks for the thanks for the happy affiliate birthday.
He's level 12 with 300 HP.
Mm-hmm.
And you can steal from him a striking stab for Aerith.
Okay.
So it's a rare thing for Aerith, which is really nice.
Okay. Probably the only rare thing for her besides living through the events of the game. No, there was a glitch. I found out there was a glitch since last week. There's a way to technically revive her.
Yeah, there was a quest that was in the that I think was cut for a while.
Uh-huh.
That they didn't put it in the American version because I guess they think people wouldn't care enough to really revive Aerith.
Right.
But there was a cut quest for an entire thing just to revive her.
Well, that's it. Like I said, I heard that there was a glitch found to access said quest to start it because it was still hard coded in apparently.
Yeah, it's still hard coded in. They just cut the
without the required trigger.
Yeah.
You basically have to glitch it to be active.
Yep.
I don't know if it's possible in the PC version, but if it is, that'd be cool, right?
Yeah. That way you still have, your good healer and stuff like that.
Well, she's not, I don't think she's the best mage in the game, question mark. But, with her having the healing limit break, right?
Yeah, the healing limit break.
Right.
Is, I think, why they might have cut the trigger out
Mm-hmm.
for the American version.
To try to up the difficulty, maybe?
Yeah, especially to try to up the difficulty of, like, the final boss fights.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so now...
I like the fact that video games have started coming full circle to where they used to be difficult, and then they got easier, and now they're getting back into liking the difficult games.
Well, the thing is, right? Difficulty's always been a... That's not what I was trying to do. Difficulty's always been like a pendulum, right? Because either games will swing way too hard. Let me up, please. Thank you. either games will swing way too hard into the difficulty curve, right, without care for how the player is going to feel about it, and sometimes not with anything super healthy for the game. Look into games like Shin Megami Tensei, with like the hard mode or like all those, right?
Yeah.
Or like certain, or specifically, I'm going to use specifically Nocturne as an example, right?
Alright,
how guys are you familiar with Nocturne?
I'm semi-familiar with it.
Okay, so do you remember the Matador fight?
That one
The one where it's
I
like
remember.
you in the version that we got here in America, the Matador fight is, and there's two fights in SMT that are representative of difficulty being way too much because of how it's designed, right? Matador is a self-buffing boss, and if you're not aware of how to beat that, you're not going to have demons that know how to buff against it or debuff against it. So it becomes a skill check, right? It's intended to be a skill check to make sure that you know what you're doing as a player, and being aware that buffing is so important, right? But there's no warning to it, right? He literally comes in and goes, "Buenos dias, fuck boy," and then completely destroys your game. And if you're not ready to fight him, that could be upwards of an hour of progression lost. You know? The other problem child in Nocturne is Mott. And if you don't know who Mott is, he is a character that could just say, I'm going to give myself 3 extra actions per turn. And on those extra actions, I could give myself 3 more extra actions. And on those actions, I could give myself 3 more on a randomized chance as a way to up the difficulty of the boss. Now, this is the area of the game where there's no save points for almost 3 hours of battle and exploration. And you could just lose due to RNG of him getting infinite turns. That's bad difficulty. Right?
Yeah.
It's bad design, and while the game there are some characters. Hold on. In later SMT games, there are some characters that specifically have that ability. It's limited specifically to a once per turn trigger. So that way, it's not as So it's more of an oppressive thing, right? Wait, so these things phase out every time you hit them. Okay, hold up.
Yes.
I've never fought. I don't think I've ever fought these enemies.
I mean, you are in the train graveyard.
You're not fair. Bonk. Bonk. Phase back in, motherfucker.
GG, motherfucker.
That targeted the wrong person. Critical hit. Yeah. Bonk. Okay, there we go. I was trying to focus for that. But see, that like they made difficulty like that, and then later games fix that. Then you obviously have like the Dark Soulsian difficulty, and I say Dark Soulsian. Wait, I have to go down there to get the item. Because it's in the train. How do I get down? Oh, okay. It's over here. Cool. So what ends up happening from there, right, is you have a situation where you have difficulty that's designed intentionally, like the Dark Souls stuff, and then you have difficulty that's just not fair, right? And then what ended up happening is that a lot of story-based games, and I do mean a lot of them, right? Cross/. Anyways, a lot of story-based games started reeling back on the difficulty outside of you being incredibly underleveled for stuff, right? And that ended up being a... So difficulty just becomes a pendulum, because now games are getting harder again. Which, in some cases, is really good, some cases it's really bad. It's just a matter of how they implement difficulty. You know? Are you good, DJ? Your mic just went super quiet.
Computer and not from my headset.
It's probably, yeah, because it just got louder the moment you got closer.
Okay, so that is... Yeah, so... wonder why that is.
Check your Discord settings.
Using the one... How do... Where do I... Let's see.
It should be under voice and video.
Voice and video?
Voice and video.
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm going to explode the voice and video.
Let me just do a quick let's see. Let's see, input. So input should be here.
Bonk. Are we? Oh, wow! You're actually casting spells at me.
Okay, is that any better?
A little bit, yeah.
Let me get further away from my computer and check it now.
I'm just gonna bring the volume of the game down a little bit lower so I can hear you better. Because for whatever reason, this game is really loud.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 7 is typically fairly.
No, like
Yeah.
my computer volume is about 50%. I have out of that 50%, I have Final Fantasy 7 down to 3.
Jesus Christ.
Grab a ball. Don't know what it does.
Grabbable?
So is this any better?
Easy.
Because I'm sitting fairly far back from my computer.
Oh yeah, I can hear you pretty consistently now.
Excellent. So now I know what's going on. No worries.
Yep. So, but that's one of those things. Like, I like the fact that games are harder because it prevents you from just saying, "Well, I can just raffle stomp the game," right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it forces you to experience the mechanics and learn how to use them, right?
Right.
Because like,
And that's something I don't understand with, like the Souls stuff. Like, why do people get so pissed off about using certain mechanics when, even freaking Miyazaki uses it?
and see, that's kind of the thing, right? People get mad about the mechanics because sometimes the mechanics do not feel player friendly, right?
Right. But let's take Elden Ring with using the spirit summon.
Mm-hmm.
The spirit. Everyone's saying, "Oh, you didn't actually beat Elden Ring if you used spirit ashes."
It's okay,
Like, dude,
and I'm going to tell you entirely the reason for that.
Game.
The reason why people say that is because how powerful the summon ashes are actually, right? We all know Mimic Tear. We all know about like Black Knife Tish, right? There are so many. We know about the rot wolves. We know about like the jellyfish, right? There's so many.
Jellyfish isn't powerful.
Well, huh?
The jellyfish isn't that powerful until you level it up to like level 6 or 7.
That's every Spirit Ash, though. That's literally every Spirit Ash. So it's not really fair to say that about just the jellyfish, you know?
Yeah, that's. But like, I don't understand.
Is this the boss you were talking about?
Yes, this is him.
Couldn't steal anything.
It's a.
Probably a fairly low chance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fairly low chance.
though. You just gotta keep trying.
Well, I'm just gonna keep up the offensive with the others.
Okay.
But, like, the thing about, like, that is the fact that Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, right, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, all of them were more predicated on the fact of you being skillful enough to do it of your own accord, right? And if you summoned help, but you also opened yourself to invasions at the same time when that happened. Right?
Yeah, I mean, you still do that in Elden Ring as well.
Right. And just having the spirit summons as an extra mechanic is entirely predicated on you willingly engaging with that mechanic, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to use it if you don't want to. If you want to have that mark of pride of I beat this without spirit summons, that's a pride thing.
Yeah. And that I understand. But why hate on people who are just like, okay, I want to use every mechanic that I can in the game?
Mm-hmm. It's the same people who get mad about people using blood, the bleed status, or anything along those lines, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense because the core of the concept is it's a tool in the game. It's like people getting mad at mage builds. Mage builds are designed to be, fairly good. You know?
They weren't always designed to be fairly good.
But so were all the weapons.
Yeah. You can beat...
It's a Hana.
You can beat the game with
Hey,
any
Hannah.
weapon.
Let me move you over, DJ, so that way she's not just on top of you.
That's what she said.
No.
Oh my, yeah, right?
Howdy, Hannah. How you doing?
Welcome into the conversation. We're talking about difficulty and such.
Oh, that sounds like
We're talking
fun.
about how game difficulty has evolved and come into kind of a cycle over the years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's just like a lot of people complain about like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all that because they don't like X mechanic or Y mechanic. They get mad because someone else is able to do what they took harder time doing on an easier path for them, right? And in the Dark Souls community, like the biggest phrase ever used is "get good."
Yeah, okay, I'll get good, but I'll still use...
I will get good with the tools at hand.
Yeah. Just
What is
because
Ghost Hand?
Yeah.
Ghost Hand, James MP, okay.
want to use this tool doesn't mean I'm not allowed to use this tool. But to take it as some kind of cardinal sin to use every tool at your disposal.
I will 100% say like that. It's not a fun concept for me because you have you very clearly have a prejudice against. Stop jumping on that other train.
No. I want to keep jumping on trains.
Trains go brrrr.
Right. I like trains. Meow.
I like trains.
Hold on. Do I have to?
No, they aren't necessarily part of the puzzle. You can just see here. You can push them around to access other items.
I'm just trying to see if there's any like interesting items that I could use. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't like. I'm not like I said. I'm not going for 100%, but I do want to make sure that I'm well equipped for what I'm going to be dealing with. Right?
Yeah.
Like this is not no Ultima weapon run. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That is a pain and a half sometimes.
So it's just like I said, it's one of those things. But the thing is about like with Dark Souls and all of that, it's like you are given tools, you are given access to tools as you are meant to have them, right?
Right.
So like you are not given certain spells until you earn the right to have access to those spells, right? You are not going to be able to access this boss. You're not going to be able to access this cool boss killing spell without having defeated this or that boss, you know?
And even then,
Right.
sometimes it's not even about. And even then, sometimes it's not even about killing which boss. Sometimes it's about finding the right spell, the right prayer book, or
Whatever the required bit or bob it is, right?
Yeah, bit
And that still requires you to go exploring the entire thing.
Yeah, you gotta search, you gotta look,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone's always like, oh well, da, 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 da.
And anyone who tells you that you have to play a certain way to enjoy the game is fucking wrong.
Yeah, you play the way you enjoy.
It's just like play what you want to do.
It's why it's in the same vein of like criticizing people who play Minecraft or playing Terraria or Stardew or whatever. Is the equivalent of saying you don't like games.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, let
like,
people enjoy the games that they enjoy.
Honestly,
And play them
why
in the
I
way that
prefer. Sorry, go ahead, DJ.
No, sorry.
No, you were speaking first, DJ.
But yeah, no, it's literally just let people enjoy the games that they enjoy the way that they enjoy them. Stop trying to just be like, oh well, you can't if you're not doing it this way, you're not actually playing, or you're not.
You do
really
not.
having fun.
Funny story. Do you guys know that the term there's actually a term for the okay, let me rephrase. Start. You know, meta is actually an acronym, right?
Most efficient time.
Most effective tactics available.
Yeah.
The point of that is to basically just say, hey, look, there is a good tactic available for all of this different stuff, right? That's what meta is supposed to stand for. Meta in games only matters in two very unique specific circumstances. Right?
Right.
Competition games. Right?
Yep.
And even then, you can use meta and still lose.
Correct. Right?
And then you got. Let's see here. Then you got Genshin's meta.
But see, the thing is that a competition?
Depends on how you look at it and all.
No. Is it directly a PvP game?
No.
See, then there's no meta. That's ultimately the problem, right?
Yeah.
Because people want to say there's a best way to do something, and they want to be right about that best way to doing something. The moment that there is an, in quotations, off-meta pick, then there is no meta. Right?
Right.
And it completely defeats the purpose of the term meta. Which is a really hilarious discussion to have, but...
You're going the right way, dude.
No, I'm intentionally going exploring. If it will let me jump to this other train. It will not let me jump to this other train.
Yeah.
No, it's
But the thing is, like, with if we're using Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all that as an example, there is a most effective, like, there's a meta sleep, there is a meta bleed, there is a meta, all of that, right?
I will say, after learning about the sleep strat with Godskin Duo,
Yep.
I find it hard to use anything else because it just makes that fight so much better, in my opinion.
And see, that's one of those things, right? That's just a good example of, like, a strategy that most people would look down upon, right?
Right.
And it's just sheerly that entire strategy is sheerly predicated on the fact that people don't like using cheesy or easy ways to win. They want to feel like their efforts were worth it. Which is then where we can loop back to difficulty. If the difficulty is hard, it's going to bar a lot of players from being able to win, which is why there's actually you can look at the percentages of Actually, I can pull this up right now because I have access to my Steam library. I'm going to go to the Elden Ring achievements real quick, right? Elden Rings... Where's my achievement list?
I will say, I was surprised they didn't add any more achievements.
Well, they didn't add more achievements specifically, but, like, let's see. Global achievements. Only 78% of every player who started up the game has reached Round Table Hold. Round Table Hold!
And that's so easy to do.
And 73% of players have reached Margit. Right?
Right?
And see, so you look at that as in my opinion, right? The two easiest achievements in the game that are so integral for you to be able to enjoy the game, right?
Right.
Only 78% of players have actually made it to the hub world. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And as you go through the different stuff, like, you start seeing it go less and less. Like, only 50% have ever defeated... 50% of players have defeated the Mimic tier. Let's see. Only 40% of players have beaten Shard Bearer Moog. Right?
Yeah, Moog Lord.
Right.
36 players have only 36 players of the entire, like, listed player base has beaten Melania. And Melania is optional, but, you know.
She's also hard.
She's genuinely a hard character. I'm not gonna...
Yeah.
Right.
Like, I mean, and then you got people like Let Me Solo her, who have beaten her so many times that From Software literally sent them a freaking sword and a plaque.
Yep. And he's working for his next sword right now, going as Let Me Solo them.
Yeah.
Right. But
I think he's doing Mesmer right now.
He's doing Mesmer and Primer Dawn.
And I will say, oh my god, I made the fight against Primer Dawn so much harder on myself.
But, like,
I really did.
But, like, that's just an example, right? No, if you don't have somebody, if you go into Elden Ring thinking it's just a typical RPG, you're not gonna have a good time.
Yeah, no. If you know anything about From Software, you're also not going to go into it expecting a typical RPG.
And it's kind of the same vein, like talking about Armored Core, and I'm going to use Armored Core as the perfect example. Armored Core is genuinely harder than Elden Ring.
Oh, absolutely.
But
I haven't even played it, but I've seen.
I've done a complete play. Yeah, you've seen me play it, and you saw how much of a fucking asshole I've had with Balteus, let alone anything else in that game. And Balteus is one of the first major bosses.
Balteus is freaking asshole.
Right.
But no, I made Primer Dawn so much harder on
Am I going? I thought I was going the right way.
Yeah, you
I
are.
didn't have
You're going
the
the right
there
way.
it is.
whole protection holy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the golden braid. I didn't have that. I summoned the two cooperators, which essentially tripled his health pool, while making me only do like a third of the damage.
Right.
I made that so much more difficult on myself because it was fun for me that way.
Let me see.
But
I
like,
enjoyed the challenge.
But see, that's the thing, right? You enjoyed the challenge.
Tried, like 100 times.
Right.
But I eventually overcame it because I learned the attack patterns.
Right. And see, the thing is, you learn the attack pattern for your ability to fight. Oh, hey, look, it's Wedge. Wedge, you alright? I'm okay. You remembered my name. Now I'm gonna go join the digital code in the sky and be forever immortalized on the internet.
Damn it, Wedge, we told you.
Barrett's up top. I'm gonna be watching from the chat room now. Sorry, Cloud, I wasn't actually able to help you here. I'm sorry. DJ Hannah, were you here last time we were playing this?
No.
Okay, so for context, Biggs and Wedge are a pair of stoners that break the fourth wall in my version of this game, right?
Nice.
Okay.
To the point where Wedge directly, as a joke, Wedge directly talks to the Twitch chat, where he's like, "Man, why hasn't anybody been catching them Pokemons over in the Twitch chat?" Wedge, what's up, Biggs? You can't be looking at Twitch chat. We're not supposed to be aware of this. But the internet told me it's a good thing. We're not supposed to be talking about the internet either.
And then we have Tifa the Nympho.
Tifa the extra Nympho dominatrix. Aerith the pot grower and supplier for this group. And Cloud and Barret are being played as straight as possible to their actual characters here. Amongst all of this.
And we haven't even touched Red 13,
Vincent, Sephiroth.
Yeah.
None of them. And Zach. Zach. You're gonna get. Zach is Surfer
Zach.
Bro MILF Hunter.
Nice.
It fits, and I can see it.
It's like totally gnarly, dude. I'm gonna go lay this girl's mom now.
Yeah, dude.
Saw, dude. Gonna crash
Saw,
in, enter the tube. Whoa!
Hey, Zach, I have a joke for you.
Oh.
What is a surfer's favorite gun?
A sawed-off shotgun.
It's a saw, dude.
Let's see.
But yeah, no, you haven't even gotten to Vincent yet. have
I
you?
know.
No.
We haven't gotten to Vincent yet.
Are you?
We are
Are you?
still in.
We are fighting. You can look at the stream, or you can look at like what I'm sharing in chat here. We're literally going to fight the pillar right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no.
Like, we are still in mid-fight.
We're still in like Act 1, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is still
God,
Act
I
1.
remember playing this on PlayStation 1, and it was and having all the discs in that thick ass case.
Oh yeah.
Good God.
Cloud, you don't care what happens to the planet. You're wounded,
We
dude.
don't care.
Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna go join Wedge in the chat room. Go help Barret. Alrighty, you keep hallucinating to yourself.
How high are you?
No, it's high. How are you?
Does this entire chat just share a single brain cell?
We share enough of a brain cell.
You sure we share a single brain cell? I mean, I think like all four halves of us make a whole idiot.
4 halves, yes. 4 halves.
The 4 halves. Yeah. That makes we're so dumb that we make 2 whole idiots.
This is an idiocy. This is advanced idiocy. I heard the word hats. Hi, Lumi. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Rumi.
Hats. Oh God, we had 4 hats of the idiot hats.
4 dunce
We don't be
caps.
wearing dunce caps.
Well, we can. You know what? If we get a 5th person in here, suddenly we can have 5 dunce caps, make a star, and summon up Dumb Satan.
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh Lord. We make.
Hey,
a
Lumi.
star.
There it is.
The boulder has arrived.
All right, let's get you unhidden. There we go. But yeah, I have officially hit 2 complaints on this game.
What
I complained about how it's pointless to level up Aerith realistically because she's just going to die.
And also, chat, this isn't him complaining. I'm asking him what happened. So
I don't remember what the other complaint I made was.
Yeah, this does not add to Sagro's complaint counter. It is strictly for reference.
I think it was it was regarding if I recall correctly, it was regarding Cloud.
Oh yeah, Cloud. I called him a hollow shell of a man that had no character of his own.
Which to be fair is less of a complaint and more of an observation.
I mean, it may be an observation, right? But it's still like, it's still one of those things for me that I'm bothered by, because it's either you give him, and this is kind of reiterating what I said earlier, right? You either give him the validation as a character, but then you just realize he's a memory clone of Zack, so he's not actually his own person. Or you give him the growth that he's supposed to have with Aerith, and not kill Aerith, so he can keep that character growth. But since you kill Aerith, you just turn him into a shell of a man that's manipulated by the malice of Sephiroth. Either way, you lose Cloud is not his own character. He's a puppet on strings, quite literally.
Literally. Also, did y'all hear my theory about how I think Hojo is not Sephiroth's real father?
No, I've never heard of this theory.
Okay, sit back, kids. This is gonna be a long, juicy one.
I'm gonna bring your volume up just a little bit so that everyone can hear you over the game. There you go.
Before you do that, I thought I heard you say Jojo instead of Hojo, and it's like Mojo Jojo.
No. It's totally Gojo with the main expansion.
No, it's totally it's totally JoJo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Jotaro!
Joestar.
Mojo
Jojo.
Alright,
Jojo.
You
okay.
Go on now. I had to get out.
You can go ahead.
So basically the theory is that that Lucrezia and Lucrezia and Vincent were a thing. Like, basically a lot of people, like, because they were like a thing at Dirge Service. Okay, so a lot of people theorize that Vincent looks way too much like Sephiroth. He has the same nose, the same eyes, the same haircut, the same kind of hairstyle, like the same hair parting, but like has like a combination of Sephiroth and Vincent and Lucrezia. Now, the theory is that Vincent and Lucrezia slept with each other, and Lucrezia is pregnant, but she doesn't tell Vincent that she's pregnant with his child because she's overwhelmed with the guilt that that she was protected by Vincent's father, who she accidentally died for her, and she's still overcome with that guilt. And she's like, "Oh crap! I can't do this. I fucked up. I don't know what to do." So she runs to Hojo, and Hojo's like, "Don't worry, we'll take care of this."
Mm-hmm.
And so she says, "Okay, you know what? Okay, Vincent, I can't be around you anymore. I'm pregnant with Hojo's child." Now, Vincent clearly has feelings for Lucrezia. I mean, obviously, like, the theory is that they slept with each other. And hearing that she's pregnant with Hojo's child, he goes and tries to, like, say a few words to him.
Mm-hmm.
Hojo, however, sees Vincent as, like, a threat, because if he's like, "Hey, if I'm going to do this ultimate experiment project with Dr. Gast to try to do the soldier project," which was going on way before Lucrezia ever became pregnant, he was gonna, like, "You know what? How about if we experimented on a child? And this is a perfect opportunity because she's pregnant, and I don't need him getting in the way of my project, especially if he is the father." So he shoots Vincent in the stomach,
Mm-hmm.
which is canon in the game,
Right.
and he experiments on Vincent to make him a monster. But that experiment failed because he's not a mindless monster like he made the other soldiers out to be.
Right.
So he puts Vincent in a tube for a deep long sleep, and Lucrezia is freaking out because when she gives birth to Sephiroth, she's like, "Let me see my child. I want to see my child, please." And he's like, "No, this child's going to be experimented on." And Vincent sees it, and it goes back to sleep. Now, in the game, when Cloud tells Vincent that Sephiroth is alive, he says, "There's one more sin that I must make up for." That's hint number 1. And hint number 2 is that if I was around longer, maybe you wouldn't have become evil. That's the second hint. A lot of people theorize that altogether, Vincent is actually the father to Sephiroth.
Interesting.
I could see that, and it makes sense given the context.
And that's what I believe that theory as well.
It's a very solid theory, so...
I may have done something ridiculous.
Well, what did you do?
So I popped in Star Rail for a second, and went to fight some enemies. They exploded on their own. Like, all I did was enter combat, and they just exploded.
So, isn't the one guy in Star Rail voiced by Sephiroth, like the Sephiroth clone?
I don't know.
What's the name of the god?
I think it's like Lang Shuang or something. Li Shuang? Lang Shu? I can't remember his name. He looks like Sephiroth, and his Japanese VA is voiced by Sephiroth.
Like, all I know is I made things go boom with pushing no buttons. I don't know how. I broke something.
I'm actually looking up steal guides to see if there's anything interesting worth stealing with in this game. Right? Just because I love steal as a mechanic, I just hate missing something that's really, you know...
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you. I do the same.
Hey, Sagro, since you're technically technically a Fae, don't you steal things too?
I know, right? Hey, can I have your name real quick?
No.
Could I have your attention then?
Okay, fine. If I give you iron in exchange.
Cool, wait, what?
I give you iron in exchange.
Well, you already said I could have your attention, so welcome to having ADHD.
Yes.
Trust me. Let me just say,
Lorelai
Sagro.
did that with me. Now I already have it, so...
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Fun fact: a lot of people in Ireland believe that kids with ADHD are actually changelings.
Interesting.
They still believe that? That's...
Okay, so there is nothing... I don't know if this is sorted by order, right? Oh, it looks like there's a order. It looks like it's probably in order, I guess, because it's like it starts with Eligor, which we saw at the train graveyard, and then it ends with Ultimate Weapon. You know?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess it's in order. So I'll just... Apparently there is some interesting stuff to see. I wish it was a little more clear because these guides are made back in 2004.
Is that Reno?
Yes.
Fucking Reno.
Nothing to steal. Okay, that's actually good.
Yeah, Reno's poor as shit, dude.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that I wanted to steal shit. I wanted to jack his shit.
That's fair.
So, funny thing about that, I may have cosplayed as Reno once.
Oh, fun.
Nice.
So you're just picking on me.
I'm not picking on you. I'm picking on him.
Yeah, but if someone
Come
cosplays
on,
that
everybody.
character-
What are you talking about?
You gotta think about it.
I am an equal opportunity harasser, Lemmy. You know this.
Yeah, but think about it. If someone cosplays as a character, they become that character. So you're picking on them when you refer to them as that character.
Character section.
I couldn't help it. It had to be done.
Let's hit everybody with a cure real quick, just to be safe.
Mind blown.
Oh, excuse me. It's time? Well, fuck you. Come back here, bitch! I wanted to stab you in the dick!
That's...
Do you really think things are going to be that easy with this game?
Yes.
I just want to stab you in the dick. There's nothing wrong with that.
Coming from Hannah, that would be... That's a scary thought.
Of course it's a time bomb. Try to stop it. It's not a normal time bomb. Anyone want to read some lines?
Alright, I'll read it. What is
This is Sang. We haven't given him a voice yet.
Oh, wait.
Okay,
hold
okay,
on.
I got this, That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it.
Please stop it.
Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system.
Not your hole.
I wouldn't try that. You just might make me into our special guest.
Eris!
Oh, you know each other?
Yeah, she's my lesbian love slave for the dungeon. I mean, she's a new friend of ours.
Hold up.
I love the hold up that just happened.
How nice you can see each other one last time. You should thank me.
I'll thank you by ripping your dick off and peeling it like a banana.
Hold up.
What are you going to do with Eris?
Just say Earth, dude. It's gonna be easier.
I haven't decided. I'll probably make her a concubine.
The way you said I haven't decided made you sound like you had Alzheimer's for a second. Oh, God.
Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient.
You didn't tell me you were over 500.
What kind of moisturizer do you use? Because damn, your skin is good.
It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president, and maybe the president will finally step on me.
Would someone want to take up Eris? Because
Hey, yo,
we've been
what the
making...
fuck?
So, for context for the rest of you who haven't been here, Eris has been the pot grower for Biggs and Wedge. Takeshi's been reading Eris.
But alright. He's alright, along with my goods.
Teef, Eris, why haven't you not gotten some moisturizer for that cotton mouth of yours? Like, damn.
Drink some water, bitch.
Hurry and get out. Make sure you don't blow away my stash.
Well, it should be starting right about now. Do you think you can escape in time? I don't. So long, losers! Sing out!
What's that?
The irony is that song is 30 years old.
Get your
How
ass
am I
moving,
3
Tifa.
years older than this bitch. Oh, I can be Tifa if you want me to be Tifa.
I'm trying to get Barrett to, like... Hold on, dude. Okay, Barrett, we can go. Let's go. Hi. Put your thighs on my shoulder.
I mean, at least
Come here, chocolate thunder.
at least
Hey, I'm
first
beer
I
guy.
did-
The chocolate gatling. You can call me Tiffany.
The chocolate.
At least he's got his head in his clouds.
Oh my.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo!
Oh, and there goes the Sector 7.
Damn. That's where all my weed was.
No, it wasn't. Remember, that was in Sector 6.
No, that was the poppy flowers.
No, that's where Eris was growing her weed.
That's where Eris was going.
But that also means Biggs
I
and
was
Wedge
going
is part of the
mine in
digital
Sector
code in the
7.
sky now.
I'm actually gonna need to head out myself.
Alrighty, Takeshi.
Have a good one, Takeshi.
Why are we walking away? I want to go catch the materia that was at the bottom of the screen. Marlene. I don't know. Looking for his daughter. Biggs. Wedge. Jesse. God damn it. Damn it all. What are we fighting for? I'm sorry.
Marijuana.
Hey, Barrett. Sad moment is sad.
Yeah, mommy, very sad.
Well, I'm gonna pop off for now.
Alrighty, Lumi. You have a good night, man.
Have a good night, Lumi.
And, ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hannah's back.
Yes,
Hey,
I am
welcome back.
I had to use the potty, and I decided to get back with my good microphone.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
So since I don't have Takeshi anymore, do you want to take over Barrett, DJ?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I'll let Hannah take over Tifa.
And
Sure.
how is he doing?
He was running Barrett pretty straight. He was running Barrett pretty straight.
Barrett pretty straight. Okay.
Like, Tifa's the one that is, like, hypersexual, making jokes left and right, despite being actually part of the plot.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I can.
Are you ready for round 2? I think Marlene is safe.
I'm not making sexual jokes about a child.
Yeah, no, she's more decent than that. You know better.
I know.
Tifa, this isn't the time.
Right before they took Aerith, she said, "Don't worry, she'll be all right. She can handle it." She was probably talking about Marlene.
Oh. No.
Really?
She could probably handle it, as in, like, getting out of there? Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
But I like butts.
Biggs, Wedge, Jesse.
Oh, there's such thing as necrophilia.
Oh.
Tifa, what the fuck?
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... Oh, Anna, can you clip it? I know you could probably clip it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was about to start reading, and I got like one sound out, looked over towards you, and all you hear from TJ's parent is, what the fuck, Tifa?
I got it. Tifa,
no. To be fair, I think if Barrett heard something like that, that's what he would say.
I know.
By the way, it's clipped here.
Oh, thank you. Put it over the clips from stream chat.
Okay, I'm trying to find it.
It's up towards the top. Everyone can post it when they get clips.
Jeez.
Oh.
Christ on a popsicle stick, Anna. What the fuck?
I mean, with the way I've set up Tifa as like this hypersexual character. Oh.
Complete and utter deviant. I love it.
Yeah, you said she was hypersexual.
I know. It was so good. That was so good. I'm not even criticizing you for it.
Not either.
I would have probably said something a little different, like, you know, we do have Phoenix Downs.
I could have gone with that.
I know, but it was so good.
No, don't change anything about that. That stays perfectly as it is. God damn, it was just out of left field and it was needed.
Already. All three of them were in the pillar.
Okay. I need to breathe.
Think I don't know that?
Well, you would know that, but I'm now in the Twitch chat, like I always knew existed. fucking Wedge from the grave.
But we all of us, fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead.
Others for the other people in Sector 7?
This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people.
Are you saying it's our fault because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? How many people do you think that they were having sex while that pillar went down?
No, Tifa. Get your brain out the gutter. That ain't it. Hell no.
Perfect.
It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been anyone but the Shinra.
Okay, that's so perfect because we were playing Barrett and Cloud straight, and Teef was the comedy relief at the moment instead of the one bringing the mood down.
They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet.
Kids, this game, back when it was released, was rated E for everybody.
No, it wasn't.
I'm just kidding.
Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them.
I don't know.
What don't you know? You don't believe me?
I'm not sure about me. My feelings. I mean, this is kind of a turn-off, you know?
Oh, Lord. And what about you?
I'm wondering when the batteries finally died into the toy that she said she'd been packing.
Just here in the background. Yo!
I'm sorry, I need to get Tifa's ass off my mind.
I mean, Tifa.
Where do you think he's going?
Oh, Aerith!
Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her?
I don't really know, but she's the only one I left Marlene with.
Damn! Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now.
So they go hide the things now. Damn it!
My bad dragon collection.
The
Hold on, I need to go back for the fucking materia that's there.
The entire time they're having that conversation, you just hear in the background a very light.
Okay, I wonder if I have to have them join the party before I can go back.
Probably do. Take me to Marlene.
You're going to help Aerith?
Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know.
What's that? Is it about our, you know?
It's about the ancients. We can talk about the polykill later.
Oh, okay. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I want the rightful heirs to this planet.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to get some from Southern accent.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was gonna do Sephiroth. I was gonna actually do Sephiroth.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
I was gonna run Sephiroth a lot more, just like extra edgy, just because I could. Right? I was gonna give Vincent the southern tone.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. To be honest, I thought that it was Aerith who said that.
No, it's right.
Not Sephiroth.
Hold up. You can't give Vincent the southern tone. You're missing a perfectly good opportunity to turn him into Alucard.
Oh
No. That's what I was gonna do to Sephiroth more, but more on the lines of the actual like Dracula side. I mean, I could turn Vincent into Alucard. Just like
just make Sephiroth Shadow the Hedgehog.
I just love Latina's Cloud.
Rogue, I don't want Rouge. I don't want to watch Purple.
Genova, I don't want to watch Purple anymore.
I want to watch Black.
Are you alright?
Put it together, man.
Alright, now that I have them back, I probably can go back and get the item now. Oh, hey, look, it's a house. It's
a no.
It's a where.
That's the nightmare house.
It's the warehouse.
That's the hell house.
No. Did you hear what I said, Hannah?
It's the warehouse.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean by a warehouse?
Yeah, it's like a werewolf, but for houses.
Exactly.
Oh. Werewolves of London.
I mean, it wishes it could.
Yeah, no, all it can do is go ding dong.
Look, it's the gummy ship on Halloween.
Oh, lush. I hate it. I hate fighting that house in freaking remake.
Oh my god, I do too.
I've actually considered playing the remake if I actually have a better opinion of this, because you guys weren't here earlier when I was saying it, but when I had first played this, and one of the reasons I have such a sour taste of it was when I was in a really dark mental area of my life. Since.
Hey, it's okay. Originally, a stalker ruined this game for me. So I played the remake trying to separate my connection from that stalker.
Yeah.
So.
But the thing is I also still have I do genuinely have criticisms of this game. It's one of those. I don't know what Sense actually does, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Sorry, my face is a little itchy while I'm doing this. Hole Eater. Oh my. Tifa, no.
Tifa, yes.
So Sense is basically the scan of this game. Okay.
Yeah.
Big shot.
It's bad. I really want to play Final Fantasy VI because here's the thing. I never played it, but I've read most of the Final Fantasies, and I really want to play it. But the thing is, I really don't like turn-based.
You like the more live-action style ones?
Yeah.
Or the real-time, or other?
Yeah, I like the real-time action. I blame Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Kingdom Hearts' fault.
Yeah, honestly, for Final Fantasy, I actually genuinely prefer turn-based better.
Like, because it's like for me, I've played like 10, and 10 was fun. I'm sorry, 10-2, and I like 10-2.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like I just knew that like turn-based, like for me, it's just like if I'm gonna play turn-based, I'm gonna play Pokemon.
That's fair. I kind of actually like 12 in that sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because 12 lets you kind of have the real-time movement and everything that you want, but there are times where you get the opportunity to, you can set it if you want to have that turn-based mode, so it pauses so you have the time to think.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So it's really nice in that manner. I also just realized that Aerith has most of my restoration stuff. Although Tifa has all the healing magic, so that's good. Tifa has my all materia and my restore materia that I have over here, so I'm actually in a all right position, it looks like.
Okay, good. Yeah, like I said, do not give it to Aerith because she kind of goes.
Oh yeah.
Into the game.
But like I'm giving it to her while I can. And one of the things that they did in this game, I've noticed that if they're not part of your party, they kind of just give it back to you. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I don't think the all materia is linked correctly.
Yeah, I'm still playing like the second part of
Oh no, it's because it was on Cloud that I used. Wait, what?
I'm still playing like the second part of Final Fantasy VII.
The remake?
Yeah, the remake.
Uh-huh.
And I'm enjoying it, but it's just like I understand it's supposed to be a long game, but it just feels too long. You know what I mean?
Well, let's put it like this, right? I accidentally put Cloud into the back line, and as a melee character, that's just going to cut his damage in half. One of the things I was going to say was, from what I understand of 7, and people can, the 7 remake, as I can correct, the first copy of the remake game, or the first part of it, was to kind of tell the original story in like a abridged, shortened form, right?
Right.
But it's also supposed to be an expansion of the story that was originally there, and a telling towards the good ending, supposedly. Because apparently, this version of the story was the bad end.
Yeah, because that's the one with Aerith, which Aerith dies.
Aerith dies, becomes part of the live stream, and technically, humanity goes extinct.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's the bad end.
That's the bad end. But everyone thought it was the good end for the longest time, because, the world got better. You know?
The world got better because humans weren't there anymore.
But it's not better because the humans weren't there. It got better because, everything wasn't there except for Red 13. But they thought just because Red 13 survived, it must have been the good end that Avalanche wanted, but it really wasn't. Which is what the remake is trying to have the time to build and tell the story of in its totality, because if you really think about, if we were to realistically play Final Fantasy VII as it was intended, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hold on, let me actually look this up, because I want to make sure I have all this information correct.
Always fact check.
Right. You'd have to play for the timeline of the game. You'd have to play before Crisis Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, and then Final Fantasy VII to have, the base story, right? And then you'd have to have Advent Children, and then Last Order, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And if you take all of those games in conjunction, you're talking, an 100-hour, 150-hour game if you're going to go for 100% on it, right?
Right.
But, like, that's 100 hours of gameplay before anything happens, right?
Right.
Because you have the First Soldier, before Crisis, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, Advent Children, then Dirge of Cerberus. In that order, specifically. So, Dirge of Cerberus, great game. Advent Children, okay movie, but, you know, that's because there wasn't actually any confirmed concrete lore for the game for the longest time, right?
Yeah.
First Soldier is meant to be a multiplayer, like, battle arena style game, but at the same time it has lore in it. And then, obviously, Before Crisis and Crisis Core is all about Zack and everything that happens right before 7. You know?
Right.
So, like, you have all of those games with different main characters.
So it's not even like one person.
And the thing is, they were not... And it wasn't... see, here's the worst part, right? Before Crisis was a phone-based 24-episode monthly subscription system that was released only in Japan. And it talks about how Reno and Sang and all of them are involved in the story properly. And helps build up why Shinra's evil as fuck. Right? From the view of somebody deep involved in it, rather than as the soldier with Zack and everything, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like... You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I hear you.
And then, like I said, First Soldier is way more of a... It's supposed to be a 3v3 multiplayer versus system as a training program for that, all that. It's layers upon layers of how big Final Fantasy VII as a story actually is. And almost none of the other Final Fantasies got this treatment. I want to say keyword almost. Right?
Right.
The only other one that got this level of treatment and everyone hated it for it... By the way, hi Q-Bean. How's it going, buddy? Everyone hated it for it was Final Fantasy 13. Wow, I turned away from the same point, and it's just like, nope, you're getting hit. Like, they criticized Final Fantasy 13 for having an extensive universe to explain, and then got mad when, you know, it wasn't what they wanted, right?
Yeah.
Because 13 kind of is doing what 7 is doing now, right? There's a time travel story going on. There's a correction of fate happening, right? And all of that's going on top of everything. Pretty sure I have to go in the church. There we go.
Yeah, it's pretty important for
I love Final Fantasy. It's just 7 is just like is a special creature of its kind.
It's a special creature on top of it being the most beloved of the series, and like the one game I'm going to criticize people for hating specifically is 8. Okay.
8. I loved 8 because I love Ultimacia.
I don't like Ultimacia as a villain, specifically for 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's too much of a twist villain, in my opinion. Hold on. I don't know where the hell I'm going.
She's like, surprise!
Yeah, she's too much of a twist villain for my tastes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But logically, she makes sense. Also, her fucking mechanic. I hate her fucking mechanic. Do you know what I mean by that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know what Ultimacia's mechanic is, the longer your playtime is, the more health she has. And that is multiplied by your level. Because, unlike most other Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy VIII scales according to your level. So you're never under-leveled. Even if you go for like a level 13 run, is what it's called. Right?
Right.
I'm trying to find out. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going at this rate. But, like, Final Fantasy VIII scales according to level. Makes it really, really strong, right?
Right.
Oh, hello there, child. First it was rumbling, cracking, then kerblam. So scared. Okay.
I never played 8, so
I played 8. But see, I played to 100% completion on 8. I really, really like 8. Because, for me, Leon is everything Cloud should have been. Right? Leon starts off as the cold-hearted soldier with not a lot of memory, and then develops into a person who genuinely cares for other people, and becomes the hero because he wants to be the hero. Right? And then, on top of that, there's an actual genuine love story. It's actually involved. Hold on. I need to find out. I don't know where I'm going.
I can't remember which Final Fantasy was Vaughn.
Which one? Vaughn?
Vaughn, yeah.
That is 12.
That is 12.
That's 12.
Yeah, where he wanted to be a sky pirate.
Yep, that's 12.
Yeah, okay.
I have my thoughts about almost every Final Fantasy, other than the ones I haven't obviously played. Right. I'm literally looking up a guide to help me find out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Playground. Let's see. I need to go back to Wall Market. Right? So I'm not even in the right area at the moment. I need to go, I think it's this way. I don't know the maps of this game, like, at all, so please forgive me.
It's all good.
What was I saying? So, Final Fantasy VIII, like I said, Leon grows into his own character. Renoa is like a better, more. It's like Tifa, if Tifa was genuine about her feelings, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right? And actually, on top of that, Tifa here, like, Tifa's a fine character, right? Tifa's interesting, Tifa's really cool to talk about and listen to and all that, right? That is not where I want to go. Is it where I want to go? I think it's where I want to go. Because I think I had to pass through here to get to the Wall Market. Hello there again, Hell House. So one of the things that ends up happening, right, is the fact that, whereas Tifa feels like she's just kind of along for the ride here, despite her having a motivation to get revenge and everything, Renoa actively engages with, like, trying to be part of the story. Trying to make up for what she's done. And even though there's, like, a level of, like, similarity with, like, Zack and, not Zidane. Zidane's the wrong character I'm thinking of. God, Man with Machine Gun. Hold on. That name is gonna bug me now. The man with the machine gun, Laguna.
Oh, Laguna, yeah.
Yeah, Laguna, right? There's a little bit of Zack to Laguna referencing, right? Going on. Mm-hmm. But whereas Zack is a character who's just basically dead and gone, right? And is haunting the game. Laguna is a still alive character who directly affected Leon to such a degree that him taking on Laguna's personality was a matter of being like trying to be a better person for himself and going about it the wrong way and learning the lessons from it, right?
Right.
Like, so it's like there's like layers to how the game wants you to interact with it, right?
Right.
And as a result, it's just like 7 built up its world game by game by game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas 8 built a world within one game, right? And that's kind of my ultimate complaint about. Fuck, that's technically a complaint. Damn it!
Played.
I played myself. That's 3 then.
Wait. Technically, we're playing with 8, not 7.
No, it was turning into 7. It was turning to directed at 7.
Oh, damn it! I thought
you tried to save me, but this was my fault. And that's one of my problems with 7's writing. Some of the characters feel like they're along for the ride, whereas 8 feels a lot more intended. But then 7 got all the love, and 8 did not. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, I played myself.
Let's face it. The reason 7 ended up getting all the love was because of Zack.
It's also very much a perfect storm of the situation, right?
And that's where everyone went to 7. It's like, oh, what can we do? Oh, we're just gonna make Final Fantasy 7 into 9.
And 9 was very much a departure from how the game was treated. Same thing with 10 and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
10 was a very big was a big change. I'm actually gonna spend the night here to stock up everybody's health real quick.
Spend the night in the Love Hotel.
No, we're not at the Honeybee. We're at the normal inn.
God damn it! Somebody give me a beer.
So, but one of the things, right? Thanks. I don't want to stay here further. I don't know what I can do there because the gun's just going to shoot at me. But 8 has a lot of little things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I need to find the weapon store. I think it is, right?
I believe so.
Let's see. Actually, no. We need to find Eris's house. No, fuck. I'm in the wrong spot. I looked up a guide because there's a... Because I'm not even in the right spot at the moment. Because I have to go to Eris's house, and then I have to go back to Wall Market. I will say this. I'm not a big fan of when games as a whole, right, aren't very clear about where you need to go sometimes. And, don't get me wrong. I don't mind being allowed to explore. But at the same time, I also like having at least a little bit of direction, please. Or a map.
Like a little bit of help.
Just a wee bit, please.
So you like fully open world games as long as there's a way to know where you're going.
In a sense, right? I don't think Skyrim, as an example of marking everything on the map for you, is necessarily the best way to go about it, right?
I understand that. I agree.
But I do like the fact, if you are actively trying to find a specific thing, having even as an option, right? An option to turn it off for people who don't want that and want to have the natural exploration of it. would be nice. Now, I know, limitations of the time, right? They had to prioritize the game rather than quality of life at the time, right?
Yeah.
So, and this game was already split into, like, what, 4 discs?
Yeah, I think it was 3 discs.
It was like 3 or 4 discs, right?
For Final Fantasy 7?
Yeah.
It was 3.
It, like I said, it was a lot of, there was it was a multi-disc game. And, like, even Final Fantasy X had, like, what, 2 discs? I know 8 had a couple discs. Right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that was
it
before
had like
they were
2 discs.
able to fully condense it onto 1 disc.
Right, right. And see, that's the thing, right? There's so... Like, this is from an era of gaming when multi-disc stuff was a thing. It's in the same vein as, I'll be honest, it's kind of the same vein as the dot hack games, right?
Oh, I loved the dot hack game.
Oh, I love the dot hack games too. Right? But it's one of those, it's... As a game to stream, it is not fun.
It's very grindy.
Yeah.
It is a very, very grindy game. Yes, we're here for Eris, but I'm sorry. We were talking. And I was just kind of tapping through the story, but like this part of the story really isn't that important. Other than, oh no, they took her to Shinra, right?
Shinra, what should we do?
You okay over there, hon? You're tired? Alright. Go lay down. You want cuddles? Let me finish up this cutscene and then we'll save and go raid somebody, okay? No,
If
Laura.
you want, you can raid me if you like, because I was gonna stream some videos.
Alrighty, well if you want to do that, like, go get your stream stars and I'll send everybody over to hang out with you while I go get Lorelai all tucked into bed. So, like I said, I'm gonna save up here, right?
Right.
Oh man, Wu Tai, I don't know what that is at all.
Not the war.
The war? The Pokemon War? Lieutenant Surge?
War.
Hey, look, it's La La Land, before La La Land became a thing.
I'm sorry, but is it just me? Is it just me, or is that little beep 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 enough to make you go Despacito?
No. It's not enough for me because it's not... You have to understand, I hear that song enough as it is in this area that I know the level of like the frequency for it to trigger in my head. You know?
Yeah.
No, I get you, hun.
And it's the same, and I'll be honest, it's kind of like the same trumpet in every song around this area. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Mm.
And then she fucking died.
The end.
Once upon a time, there was an ugly duckling, and he was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Patrick, that didn't help at all.
Didn't help at all.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy planners.
Stupid sexy planners. Don't.
Stupid sex planners. Him and his sexiness and stupidity and all that good stuff and man.
Oh man, Eris was the icy dead people kid?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And then Shinra said, "We're coming to take your child." Hey, look, it's Sang again.
Hey, Shinra is CPS.
They're CPS, they're CIA, they're FBI. You know. We want your cooperation so we can kill the planet.
Kill everybody.
Welcome to an equal opportunity paradise where everyone's dead.
Everyone dies.
Oh god, everyone's dead.
But the party is this way. I don't know how many of you know what Billy Bust Up is. Have you heard of it?
I feel like I've heard it mentioned somewhere before.
It's a platformer that's in development. That has a lot of musical numbers for the levels.
Nice.
And if you've ever heard of an artist named Black Griffin,
oh, I love Black Griffin.
He's the voice of Bartleby in the game, and they've already shown his level. He's shown his. They've shown his level and his song. I'll pull it up on YouTube so that we'll send off everybody, and I'll send it off to Hannah to watch it. How about that? Because I love the design of Bartleby. It's actually one of the reasons why the Barnaby. Does it have the level involved and everything too? It does. Okay, cool. Let me send it over to you, Hannah. Ha. And understand, it's a 3D platformer in the same vein of like Crash Bandicoot and stuff. And they're developing it, and it's on Steam right now, but it's not out yet, so they're still developing it.
Please.
Yep. Like I said, I'm just kind of tabbing through this, but generally Barrett's Barrett is a good dad. Tifa's being quiet because she knows this is not the place to arouse herself. Cloud can take care of her later. I gotta. Oh, am I not? Okay. Yep. We know. Alright, thanks for taking care of Marlene longer.
Yeah.
And now we get everybody in the party, we go save. Have you...
Sorry about that.
Have you started yet?
Not yet, but I was about to. So if I go, I'm about to go on mute so I can do my introduction. So
yep.
I'll leave you be.
I'm gonna deafen after I save, and then I will send everybody over to you.
Okay. I'll be just start my thingamajig.
Yep.
Here we go.
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by with us and hanging out with us for this. I have failed the no complaint part of this run, but you know what? It's been a good time. It's been fun. We are going to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to play a new Pokemon fan game called Reminiscencia. But right now, we are waiting for Hana to go live. Hana just went live, so we're going to go raid her. So, thank you all for coming once again. We will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Those choices different.